stream for the YouTube boys. So you settled? Maybe a little bit. I want to see how the setup feels. If the setup feels insane, then it's like, holy crap. Let's freaking put some more time into this. But if it doesn't feel insane, then, you know, like, no harm, no foul. You know what I'm saying? YouTube isn't real. YouTube is absolutely 100% real. 1000% real. Trust. Cannot poison, cannot bleed. We already have cannot poison. Am I re-falling back into my old addiction? We're real. Yes, you are, Joshua Murray. Yes, you are. Wait, how did I end up here? What the hell? Guys, I have a lot of life force saved up on both this character and the Golem character. I figured we could start the day off with a double unnatural. No biggie. How hard could that be to hit? You know what I'm saying? You guys feel me? I mean, that should be relatively doable, right? Easiest hit of all time? Yeah, easiest hit of all time. I don't even know if level 5 Ancient Womb Gift can even hit a jewel. They might only start at level like 21 or something. Level 20 maybe is a breakpoint. Level 5 I might just be literally scamming myself to even buy these. What do you guys think? Do you think we can get a jewel out of a level 5 Ancient Womb Gift? Because I honestly have no idea. Check the Imgur, by the way. Foulborn HH, you got one while wearing one? Ah, that's disgusting how easy. Absolutely filthy. Congratulations, man. Also, screw you. That's messed up. Nope, you guys don't think so? Wait, how sure are you? How confident are you that below level 20 can't hit? Because this is what I did earlier. This is what I did to check. This was the amount of research I did. I clicked Foulborn. I clicked Jewel. This was my research method. And I clicked Sort by Lowest. And the lowest one I could find was level 21. To me, that indicates the line is probably at 20. But there is a part of me that wants to cope that very little Ancient Womb Gifts were dropped in Act 1. You know what I'm saying? There's a part of me that wants to cope. The wiki says drop level 20. Oh, it actually does? Okay, that's probably just what it is then. In which case, I need to stop buying the womb gifts below level 20. I need to stop it. Because it's not helping our situation then. I'm checking the price with Culling Strike and minimap icon. It's 330D. That is so funny. Almost like people like that mod. Everybody was freaking memeing that mod, too. That was like kind of annoying me. When they announced that mod and everybody was like, Lamau, no one's ever going to use that. I'm like, it's kind of freaking useful. having the minimap identify rares from off screen. I like that mod. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Because I remember using it on the freaking Table Destroyer. Very vividly. It was very freaking useful. Graph, locker, affinity failed. It doesn't have enough space. Ain't no way. What's in the locker?
Greetings.
Oh, that's right. I've been buying things before the stream started. Don't worry, guys. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Okay? You're welcome. I for the boys, okay? I did a little bit of preparation. I was buying some before I started the stream today. Don't worry. I got you guys. We're gonna go. We're gonna do a nice jamba today. Cope? Maybe a little bit of cope. Maybe a side of cope. Well, that looks good. That looks good. How many even is that? 144? We'd probably go up to 200. What do you guys think? Go up to 200? Get real invested? Pee-wee rank 1 ES hit 100k. Oh, please tell me it was Gagarf. It had to be, right? Gagarf was at 80k earlier in the league, right? Gagarf was at 80k. Hopefully it was the Gagarf guy. And of course it's Gagarf. Oh, hell yeah. Let's freaking go! Gagarf the GOAT. Yeah, let's purchase some of these. Hell yeah. Gagarf the GOAT. Ancient womb gifts. Guys, what are the odds? Do you guys believe in the dream? Do you guys believe in the unnatural instinct? The legendary pole? No, you don't? Come on, like 200 of these? Targeted eye level? Come on, that's gotta be all but guaranteed. That's gotta be all but guaranteed, right? I got one, so yes, there's a believer in chat. I see you, Marsupial. Mage Blood? I'm pretty sure I can't get Mage Blood. Okay, so the downside of doing these low-level ones is I don't think I can get Mage Blood or HH. I'm basically full all in. My Gamba is targeted at unnatural. My entire Gamba is on the unnatural dream. I don't think I can get HH or Mage Blood from low level ones. Mage is like 75. Yeah, you need like 77, 75. I don't freaking know. You need something. What are we looking for? We're looking for the double Foulborn unnatural. That's what we're dreaming of. The double Foulborn unnatural. I got one in SSF at level 51, Act 6. What did you hit signature? You got an unnatural? You got the Giga hit? The unnatural is really good. Can you quit stalling the addiction and just Gambo? I want to build up a nice, like, pool. I have a bunch of, like, life force saved up on this character. I got a bunch of life force saved up on the golem dude. Unnatural? Hell yeah. I have seen an unnatural from the tree once. It was the worthless one. But hey. It's like, I'm like a shark and that was blood in the water, okay? I'm ravenous, okay? To attempt to get the unnatural with the double Foulborn. I just got a double Foulborn. I might have stolen yours. Did you just get one just now? Or like previously? Either way, congrats, man. Congratulations. I just got a double Foulborn barracks. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. Just now? You just got one just now? Did you check the price yet, Silver Scale? Did you look at the price? Are you freaking out a little bit? Go check the price, man. Go check the price. I renewed my addiction because the price, I checked it and oh my goodness, it went up. It went freaking up. I'm scared that it's worthless. You're hyping it up? Check this out. Check this. It went up a lot, guys. $237. Yes. I may have a renewed. Listen, I don't know. I think I was thinking about the Mind Over Matter cast on crit Archmage setup. And I was like, yeah, if I could get a little bit of like recoup, accuracy, life. I was like looking at this spot and I'm like, dang, all those notables would be really good for the build. So I was like, people were telling me the price was going down. So I was like, I'll check how much it is. And then I looked at the price, like, oh, ain't no way I can put that in the bill at that price. Unless I were to find it on the ground. I've all won 2 weeks ago for maybe 40 div. Price went up, man. Price went up. Believe it or not. Price went up. It's crazy stuff, really. Regular Nightmare. I don't know if I can even hit regular Nightmare with low level stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of expensive jewel hits. So we're going to cope and we're going to believe. What's the quirk about Foulborn or Natural? So instead of giving you small passives, it gives you notables. Basically, there's a couple spots in the tree that are really, really strong with that. A good example is Shadow gives you a power charge, recover on life, Mind Drinker, recoup, accuracy, Blood Drinker, resourcefulness, right? Frenzy. Like, that's a really good spot for one. This one's generally quite good. It gives you accuracy, life, frenzy, crit multi, evasion, max res. I think it gives aspect of the links, right? Like, there's a couple spots that are really good for it. Is it 240 div good? I think largely that price is mostly rarity. Like, it's extremely unlikely you get the double Foulborn on natural. So, like, it's quite good for a lot of builds. And then it's, like, insanely rare. So I think that's a big part of it. Very, very scarce commodity. I wouldn't pay more than 40D. Well, that's why you're not buying the jewel, right? Somebody who's richer than you is willing to pay more than you. And that's why it's a 230, apparently. All right. We've bought up all the reasonably priced ancients. We have bought up all of the reasonably priced ancients, guys. Collectively, we have... How many do we have? Let me just try to get a quantifiable amount for you right now. If I were to take this... all these out... we have... I think we have about 200. Let's see... because we have a full tab, right? Yeah, so this would be 60 plus we have 144. So we have about almost 210, it looks like. We have about almost 210 ancients. Roughly around 4,000 chaos investment. We bought most of them for around 20C. 200, and they're below level 67, so they're cheaper, which means I should be able to afford doing them. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the 83 and the 74. Was it? I don't want them to be that high level. Take those out. Let's see what we have now. All right, highest level we have is 66, guys. And we have some that can't even hit the jewel because I bought like 10 ancients that were too low level. So that was kind of probably a mistake.
I've got some wealth for you.
The prediction is going to be, do we get a giga hit? And the giga hit I'm going to define as, do we get something that is worth more than 50 divines? Double barracks is worth more than 50 divines. The double mod on natural. The mage blood. I don't think we can hit mage blood. I don't think that can even occur. The unnatural, that's only one mod, but it's the good Foulborn mod. HH, is HH level requirement too? I feel like HH is. Anyways, it's going to be, do we get a 50D hit? Yes or no? 200-ish ancients. All right, that is what we're raging on. Can't drop till 76. Yep, there you go. There you go. I've done my first ever Uber Shaper and I dropped a Sublime. Sell it un-ID'd unless you want to lose money. Or, I guess if you're really good at the game, ID it. Get Purity of Fire. Sell it for more money. You'd be losing money not IDing it. Well, you have like a 90% chance to lose money IDing it. So selling it on ID'd is actually usually the correct play. Show your tree. So the tree we have is targeting jewels. And then it also has a bunch of Foulborn, increased chance. And I have less chance to get anything with attribute requirements. The whole goal of this tree is I'm coping. I will get a good Foulborn jewel. I've been telling myself today's the day, maybe we'll get a Foulborn unnatural. That is the dream. I figured this would be a good way to start off the day, right? Pray for a rare corrupted mage blood. No, don't say that. I'm gonna be a believer today. We'll see if it pays out. We got a lot of ancients to click. 200. So we'll see. Well, for sure we'll get at least a few jewels, right? The question is, will we get good jewels? That's the question. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna check because I'm curious. Do we have chance to hit, like, let's say Red Nightmare? No, this one is level limited. We could hit double Red Dream, right? That starts rolling at 45. Blue Dream is at 45 as well. Yeah, it's probably 45 as well. How much are these worth? Just out of curiosity. Lightning Res, passive, energy shield, power charge, multiplier. So these are AD, not a 50D heat hit. Let's check endurance charge. Plus life, fire res, passives. Let's check that. Are these about 8D too? 34D. So these are a lot closer, but they're not quite 50D. I zone out and miss bets. Sorry, Goose. Better luck next time. I didn't bet. Unfortunate, guys. We're not rerunning it. All right. Time to find out how 200 ancients are going to treat us. Here goes. I set up my tree in a way that like...
Yes, just like that.
Like that. All right, let's go for some hits. All right, stop the count. Let's take a look. We got anything in there that looks like a jewel? Intuitive Leap. That's 1 jewel so far. Unfortunately, Intuitive Leap is like absolutely worthless. So I think this probably doesn't get us too much. And then a Green Dream got corrupted. Rest in peace, Green Dream. Gold Amulet got corrupted. Okay, nothing of too much value got bricked there, so we're looking all right. Corrupted Rare Unnatural. If it's Corrupted Rare Unnatural, that means it didn't hit Foulborn. So this node right here, it says birthed non-Foulborn uniques are corrupted. So if I just hit a regular Unnatural, it's like it wasn't the big hit anyways. It only corrupts if it drops as a non-Foulborn.
Be ever vigilant.
All right, let's try this again.
She will soon
Go for some more hits. All right, stop the count. Take a little look. Inspired Learning. Inspired Learning. Is this one good? 5 Divines. Hey, that's pretty good. If no notables allocated in radius, when you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifier 20 seconds. That's a pretty decent hit. Okay, it's not a giga hit. It is not a giga hit, but it is pretty good though.
I believe in traveling light.
All right, so we'll put this over here. That pays for like 30 of the gifts. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Sell the rest of this stuff because I think it's mostly worthless, probably. Cannot be poisoned. Now that's what I need to hit on Valerium.
beware of the enemy. Hello again. Beware of the enemy.
All right. Set up again. Let's set up again.
Yes.
All right, let's go for some hits.
Like that.
Big money, big money, big money. I saw Jewel and I got excited and I stopped, but it's just a brute force. That could be, well, it would have been a Cobalt, right? Either way, it would have been non-Foulborn. Do people care about this thing? Anathema is Foulborn? No, not really. I don't think I've gotten one of those before, so that's kind of cool, I guess.
Greetings.
Something Cobalt, yep. Could have been a Witch's Bane. Could have been one of the minion jewels. Who knows? Either way, it got us no additional value.
I'll see you again.
If it's reduced curse duration, they do it for the Soul Eater ring. For Anathema, does it have like a roll range? Oh, I see. So 3 div if you get a good roll, pretty much. Ah, I see, I see. That's cool. I'm not divining that though. That's like a 1 in 60 for 3 div profit. that does not check out. All right. Here goes some more.
She is pleased.
All right. Barrack's grip, pass. Gift from above, LeHoop. I picked up a Barrack's grip. One of these days, we'll get the double mod. One of these days. Zerfies is kind of cool. Put that to the side.
Hello again.
Read Barracks get excited. I mean, I've seen Barracks from that tree so many times at this point. It doesn't get me excited too much anymore. Because it's just like, y'all already know. What does this get traded for? Lose all eaten souls when you use a flask. Gain soul leader during any flask effect. What is this mod normally? Loop is divs if it's good rolls. Its rolls aren't very good. They're okay. I guess we could keep it. It's like 20C. I'll pay for another ancient. At the very least. We're working on a new character today. We're working on doing the Bloodnotch setup for the Glad. Alright, I'm really kind of curious. What the hell is the normal Soul Thirst belt? The normal mod is lose reduced flash duration. Okay, so you trade reduced flash duration for reduced mana recovery. Okay. So maybe makes it a little bit easier to get the uptime on it. Fair enough. All right, let's do this thing.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Tactical position change. Okay. What do we got over here? Doesn't look like there's any jewels in there, unless this is a jewel. It's not. LeHoop. Not double mod. Gain power charge on killing a frozen enemy. That's new, I think. Is it new? I don't feel like I've seen that before. Not that it's good, though. Power charge on kill is not particularly impressive. Fury Valve destroyed. Primordial Bond destroyed. Hatred Aura. Do people care about this on this? No. You should give us DTS for channel point redeem. That already exists. Haven't used it for one of his speedruns, Soul Thirst. Just to guarantee the uptime. Yeah, if you get the setup for it, it can be quite good, but it's a bit of an annoying thing to build around, I feel like. All right, well.
Welcome.
Should we check the supply, guys? Should we check the supply? How much do you think we've used at this point? We've gotten one 5D jewel.
Peace.
I don't feel so good right now. How's the supply looking? Okay, we've used maybe a little bit less than half of the 140. So we're probably about 60 deep. So 60 deep, one 5D jewel probably puts us at negative 5D. Something like that. All right. We must forge onward.
She is pleased.
Come on, big money. Do we have anything good in there? Kikazaru, Barracks Grip, Ash Collar, Drill Neck, Meganords, Barracks Pass. Ugh. Hey, we got the cool Foulborn. The cool Deceiver Belt. I don't know if it's much different than the regular one. It's curse reduction instead of crit reduction. Debilitation plus fizz taken as. Do people care about that double mod? Nope. No, they do not. I've been so lucky with the tree. I've gotten some decent hits on the tree. I think I'm overall net positive from the tree. But it's pretty close, honestly. It's pretty close. We've also gone and spent a lot of money at previous gambles and not gotten great things, so. Oh, that's interesting. Cold taking his fire. Neat.
I'll see you again.
Reading? Oh, he said unlucky. Yep. My bad. My bad. I just wanted to assume good things happen to you. Put all these in disenchantment. I don't want to pay the gold for that.
She will soon bear fruit.
Makahoos. Pass. Kikazaru. Red Dream. Not Foulborn. Oh, not like this. Not Foulborn. Light of Lunaris. That's like kind of a... Oh, we got Witchbane. Witchbane explode. Okay, hold on. That's 5D. Witchbane explode is 5D. All right. Put that in the win column. Okay, we have two 5D hits. Two 5D hits. We're starting to go the right direction, guys. We're starting to pay some of the bills. This pretty much has to be a good global defense roll, right? If it's not a good global defense roll, it's probably not great value. Series 4 bull is kind of rare. Maybe we'll dust that. Red Dream is not valuable. No, okay. What ring are you trying to hit? So the big hit I really want, the biggest hit of all is the double unnatural. That's the gold, that's the golden hit. Double explode barracks is very valuable too.
Drive them back.
Those are probably the two biggest hits we can get pretty much. All right, we got some more to go. Still have 11k Graph Blood on this guy, and we have Graph Blood on the Golem character.
She is pleased.
Barracks or Spite? Wait, Barracks or Spite's the good one. Is it not? Barracks or Spite is the good one. That says Foulborn. That says Foulborn. That has a 20% chance to be like 70 divines. Ah. So close. So close yet so far. How much is the singular mod worth? 30 chaos. 30 chaos. It was close, guys. It was close. That could have been insane. It was right there on the precipice of glory. It was right there. Rolls on the foible? Not great. I think the foible will just dust. We have some extra... I mean, it's a T1, right? It probably has good dust value, I think. Is foible a T1? I feel like it's a T1. Okay, okay. Hey, that was close. That could have easily been double. That could have been easily a double mod. Speaking of which, how low level can barracks occur? Barracks can occur as low as survey says 21. Okay. Basically 10 of the 10 of the things we bought were not correct. $20? Was it 20? It wasn't 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it was only 10. It was only 10. All right, here goes again. Looking for unnatural.
She is pleased.
All right, let's take a look. What we got over here? Makohus, Biscos, Lahoop, Belt of the Deceiver, Eiler decks, Lories. No dice.
Greetings.
You do 2 different rings, and yeah, I lose 2 slots, but the amulet proliferate with that setup. It's pretty crazy, right? There's a reason the double mod is so valuable, is because you get some insane chain explodes with it. All right. We're down to our last, like, 20, and then we have another, however many in our stash.
Yes, just like that.
Let's just go for all of them. Let's do them all.
The Genesis tree accepts your
Don't think that went very well for us. I don't feel so good right now, guys. I don't feel so good.
Welcome.
Okay. Wait. Essential Vision. Yo! When did I pick this up? I think I picked that one up on accident. Hold. 24D. Not 50D, but that basically pays for everything. Not 50D, Well, that basically pays for everything.
Be at peace.
Oh, and like that, we are no longer in the hole. We have net profited. Break even equals money for more gambling. Exactly. I think I picked that up on accident. Like, I think when I was like trying to spam click, my guy picked it up. I didn't even realize.
Hello again.
Does that make the believers win? Does it? No. The bet was for do we get a 50D hit. The bet was not for do we break even. It was for do we hit a 50D hit.
See you again.
All right, so we've cleared out the 140 that were in the stash. We have these left over. We have the last 60 or so ancients. So there's still a chance, believers. There's still a chance. You gonna do any Valdo testing tonight? The respec of the build shouldn't take too long. I am kind of thinking I might be a bit cooked by Cirrus, though. I think Cirrus is going to be a too much of a problem realistically for if he turns off recovery for Ghosted. So it's probably gonna end up being a non-void option, but we'll see. Seriously, no joke. Yeah, I think it's gonna brick my recovery too hard. All right. Here goes.
She is pleased.
Let's see how many we can get away with before it starts being in the way. Fire Song could be good if it's a double mod. Just keep going. Just keep going. Big money. Unnatural's in there somewhere, guys. Maybe. All right. All right. How do we do? How do we do, guys? Oh, Witchbane. We got a Witchbane. Explode and curse skill effect. So that might be worse than the one with Int, maybe? Game crash? Hopefully not. Foulborn Blue Dream. Double mod? Not double mod. Unfortunate. Lion Eyes Fall could have been an unnatural. Foulborn Barracks Pass. Ooh, we got a Tabby. Kikazaro. Might of the Meek. Not really what we're looking for, but we got one. I don't know, guys. Unless there's something hiding down below, this ain't looking too good for us. Double Witchbane is not worth more, right? Yeah, double Witchbane is pretty much the same price. 5D. This is not good, right? Wait, what was the Fire Song? Was it double mod? Not double mod on the Fire Song. Double mod Fire Song's worth something, though. What's down here? Gifts from above. It's not looking good for us, guys. It's not looking good for us. Normal regime is worth a bit. Normal is? No, it's not. It's one chaos. You're thinking of Red Nightmare. You're thinking of Red Nightmare. Press Z twice. I'm trying to. It's like bugged. I already tried to do that multiple times. Yeah, for the 50D hit, I think we might be cooked, guys. I think we might be cooked. I like saving the Kikazaros, though. Change zone. Will I lose the things? I don't like lose stuff. You don't reload your item filter? All right, we'll vendor all this stuff and then we'll do the rezone. I'll trust you guys.
Drive them back.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello again.
Double tap Z. Guys, I have clicked Z multiple times. It's just bugged. The loot is just bugged like it is. I think the zone reset's probably what we're gonna have to do.
Drive them back.
I believe in traveling light.
Good to see you here.
I don't even need to. I probably just leave all this stuff on the ground. Honestly, I don't know why I'm picking it all up. Why are you doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I think we did break even from this. We did not get a giga hit though. Was it worth the amount of time I spent trading? Probably not. That was a lot of setup. We got 4 good jewels worth 5D, 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 and 24D. So we made profit about 10D profit, I think, roughly. I think we'll do it more in the future, but we'll probably do another big one like tomorrow or something. I'll just like slowly build up a supply. I don't want to like just spam trade. We'll let the market refresh. All right. Close. Close. This was max roll. It would have been 10 divines. $23D. $34 divines. If I divine that to be 10 versus that actually, come on guys. Do I click that? Do I click that? It goes up 10D for a 1 in 6. That's just pure profit, right? Worth. Absolutely worth. You know what they say? Always divine your jewels. Don't leave your jewels undivined. That's a rookie mistake.
I thought for sure you would get this time.
How do you proc Shaper of Storm, Shaper of Flames? Frostblink. Frostblink on the enemy. It procs like a 40% shock. It procs Chill and it procs Ignite. So like whenever you run up to a boss, you're like, oh, here's the boss. You Frostblink to him, cast your curse, and just kind of chill on the side. Still not 50D? Yeah, sorry guys. All right. As for the prediction, guys, we did not get a 50D hit. It was profitable though. It was profitable. All right, now for the thing I've been stalling. The glad to champion swap. What we're going to be doing is we're going to say block's cool, but we're going to try out Bloodnotch and Immutable and Adorned, and we're going to change the tree around. And hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. How much for like a 59? 59 is not actually that expensive. How much for a 59 with an implicit? Shock effect is 3D, crit chance, minion damage, shock effect, pen, poison duration, shock effect, Ellie pen, silence. Oh, as it turns out, you know what? I don't care about getting it implicit. I'm just getting buy one for 150C. Corrupted blood. Corrupted blood on this jewel is like giga expensive, right? That's one way we could improve our magic jewel. I mean, we could do this, right? Does that work? Because we have this. We have this. We're going to do this notable. 10% of damage taken for stunning hit is recovered his life. 12 for 54. That seems decent, right?
It's a gilded wonder.
Better have it on your unique. Yeah. 35D. What are we talking about? Oh, immutable. I think I'll just buy a good immutable. All right. So we'll do CB with this instead of this thing. And that way we don't lose percent life to do it.
Think I could sell that?
Is it based on current unreserved or max life? It's based on max life, not current unreserved. 930 for unreserved. Yeah, I don't want to play that much. And I think this works because I have the does it matter how good this roll is, really? Does the roll matter much for these jewels? $961 is the threshold. Interesting. So if I have stun and block like anywhere else in my build, like for example, I have it on my helmet. I have it. Yeah, I have it on my helmet. As a suffix. Okay, I'm not going to rely on that bead there. I'm just going to take the 981. I was going to take the 985 jewel for 5D.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
All right, so stun and block, Bloodnotch. Time for a lot of respecking. We're gonna roll one more jewel. I think I have enough. I changed my tree. I think I might only be doing 3 voices. I think I might be only doing 3 voices.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Only, yeah, only. Okay, so we will take. I didn't realize I kept this. I'll probably need to sell this. I realize I had the this good helmet.
I think
All right.
sell that.
Corrupted jewels. We don't actually need the ES because I forgot about Valerium having ES. I'm going to grab a... See if this exists. Can I get this with area corruption? 15 divines to get an AoE corruption on the Darkseer. 20 divines for it to be perfectly rolled. Do I take that? Oh, do I take that? Is that worth it? Scepter corruptions. AoE. I mean, that's... I guess we have cast speed. Cast speed's good too. I might actually do cast speed. Seven divines gets me cast speed. AoE or cast speed. I think I'm gonna take the AoE. I like AoE.
The dog is in the hen house.
20 divines.
I might say.
AoE corruption acquired.
The dog is in business.
Worth, hopefully. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Alright, so green. Faster attack, shield charge, frost blink. Alright, we are at 19.7. Just keep that as a reference point. Because I'm going to be depressed when the life number goes down, if it goes down. You know what I'm saying? Keep that as a reference point. For later, you know what I'm saying? This over here. Recrop those disgusting settle gloves. The gloves aren't that bad. The gloves are pretty solid. All right. I'm gonna go through and do some respecs. You don't need int anymore? True. I don't need int anymore. That is true. Let go of this. Let go of this. Go of that. Reservation efficiency should be fine. Maybe it's a bad idea to have that, but we have it for now. Does it mean you're going to finally corrupt your shield? It does, in fact, mean that. Wait, how many corrupted do I have? I have 5 right now. How much does it cost? 5 overtime, 100 life. 100 life, damage overtime. Spell 100 life. Shield is 20D. How much for the shield corrupted? 24D. For the shield corrupted. Do we take that? Do we spend 24D? How much are temples? I don't really want to corrupt it. Just slam it. You want me to slam a Val Orb? If this backfires... If this backfires in any way, I will find out who suggested slamming the Val Orb.
I'll let you know.
I will hunt you down. I don't have any Val Orbs. Double corrupted, you coward. That doubles my odds to brick.
I'll make it happen.
All right, it didn't break. We good. We good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 corrupted items. You thought. You thought. You thought. But alas, you were wrong. Not today. Not today. My day is ruined. Good. That's what I was hoping would happen. I was hoping it would ruin your day that I didn't break my shield. It's exactly what I was hoping would happen. I was hoping it would have some adverse effects on your day. Play second life. Why is the number going down? Almost like I have 20 unspec'd points and I'm in the middle of a respec. Why'd the number go down? It's like you unallocated some points that had life in them. Sometimes, chat. Sometimes it's just questionable, you know. The words coming out of your guys' mouths. Okay. Where does that put us at? Does that put us at a workable location? We have 5 extra passives still. We should go straight into life here, here. Obviously, we can go here too. The max res is there. Guy who asked could have been a newbie. I don't buy that for a second. He's new. I don't buy it. I do not buy it for a moment. We need this node. Hits against you can't be crits. So protect against the cold stun. That should all be fine. Val Soul, reservation efficiency. Let's just grab a couple of the 6% life nodes for now, before we think about other options. How's your Brock chance right now? You saw the big wheel near Blood Magic. We are giving up block chance entirely to go Bloodnotch. We're right now we're banking on being stunned is the change we're making right now. We want to get stunned. Okay, so we still have Watcher's Eye. Maybe divine that to be a little bit better. 6% life, perhaps. There we go. We have our Malevolence. We have our Bloodnotch. Is there anything I'm forgetting right now? I know we have the Adorned here. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I might want to go Rational. Let's see how much regen we can get before we commit to anything like a Rational Doctrine. No block, glad we're going to swap to Champion. We are going to be swapping to Champion. Recoup. Reservation. Dot multi. Recoup reservation. These 3 jewels here. How are you going to get yourself stunned? We have Valerium. Stun threshold is based on energy shield instead of life. And as you can direct your eyes over to this right-hand diagram in front of you, you'll notice we have 61 energy shield on this current setup. Also known as not a lot. Okay, so let's put some of this other stuff to the side. Will EB prevent the 50% stun avoid that ES gives? The 50% stun avoid that ES gives... Do we need to go agnostic? We might need to go agnostic for that. I actually can't remember. Oh, that would be a bummer if we have to go agnostic. The problem with agnostic is if we have to go agnostic, then we lose the who's you what to. Goose Retro, it's fine. I have not played Bloodnotch in a while. I can't remember if you need it or not. You don't need it? Okay, okay. It has been a hot minute, so. 42 jewels are not too much money. Honestly, I'd rather keep them for later projects than sell them at that price. I have principles, you know.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Streamer, you still have CB immunity, jewel, and stash not on the tree? Correct. Good point. CB immune there. And then we're going to grab different flasks. We're going to grab triple res. The flasks we want are regen. I think what flask suffix is. Movement speed is probably one we want for sure. Let's go look at the flasks real quick. Utility flasks. Suffixes. Ooh. I need to go Storm Shroud. I'm forgetting Storm Shroud. Stun avoid? No, we want to get stunned. We want to get stunned. Avoid shock ailments. Do I care about the Foulborn mods for Storm Shroud? Shock duration enemy, shock effect. No, I don't care about those. Let's grab ourselves some sort of mitigation layer. Why is Champion better than Glad on this build, Cap? It's not better, it's different. So, previously, we were doing Block, which was our avoidance layer. We are swapping to a Bloodnotch setup, which is akin to an avoidance layer. Because the way Bloodnotch works, if you have it set up properly, if an enemy hits you and it doesn't kill you, you lose no life. Effectively the same outcome as, let's say, a Block. It's protecting against all shotgun non-lethal hits. That's the thought process. So if we swap to Bloodnotch, we no longer need the Glad block. Hence, we would just click Champion, get the Fortitude, and then get back 2 jewels to swap to Immutable Bloodnotch. That's what we're doing right now. And then we're going to get Perma Adrenaline from Champ as well. Splat by a big hit that you could normally block? Potentially, but the theory is if we get the main base max hit high enough, then we should be good. That's what we're setting up for. Basically, if it's not tanky enough with the Bloodnotch setup, then what is stopping you from rolling a 1 in 100 to one-shot your character? I have voided to 1 in 100 scenarios. For example, Hyro last league, that Synthate Slam killing me had to have multiple points of failure in order for that to one-shot me. It had to crit, which was 5%. It had to bypass block. It had to high roll. Like, multiple things had to occur for that thing to kill me, and it did. So, like, if I have a block set up, and the block's the thing that's going to save me, well, you know, just get unlucky one time and you're dead, right? Had to wait for you to sell it for Genesis? Yeah. Had to wait for me to sell it for Genesis. I guess technically we could have gotten Corrupted Blood immunity on this, but it would probably be expensive on this, right? Holy! Okay, not that. What about Hinder Immune? What about a little Hinder immunity here? 3D? Not too shabby.
It seems every dog has his day.
The table was pure skill issue. Don't bring up the table in this house. How dare you? How dare you bring up the table? I can't believe you just did that. Bringing up the table. That's messed up. That is messed up. Alright, so Avoid Shock will be one of our affixes, and then Movement Speed will be the other. Topaz Flask. Sapphire Flask. 1 Divine.
Still alive? Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Can Bloodline Ascendancies be reverted or swapped out? Yep. You can always fight a new boss, say, hey, I want your Ascendancy, and then it swaps out just like that. Ain't no big deal. Swap them at any time. So regen, avoid shock, extra Elirez, and we'll go movement speed. Movement speed. The table clipped? Oh, don't bring up the table, man. That was a dark timeline for me, man. Not the table. I guess theoretically I should go curse immune here. Is probably what we should do. Is go curse immune. Instead of movement speed. Or instead of a 20 all res. We don't need the all res, right? Not really. Would you like to get stunned more? We're trying to get stunned more. Valerium is so we do get stunned. We're doing a Bloodnotch setup where we're attempting to. That is actually the goal. When did I brick my chaos res? I do not know, but we're gonna need to fix that. I do not know when I bricked the chaos res. So I need to redo the gloves. Yeah, it's redo the gloves angle, isn't it? Int tattoos. I think it's redo the gloves is what it is. Because see the gloves, what it would cost for us to get the chaos res. Like int tattoo is what, 3 chaos res a tattoo? 50 int could be 35 chaos res. 50 int in tattoos is 15 chaos res, right? It's not like it's much more desirable to get the chaos res on these gloves. Endurance charge is giving some. Yeah, we don't want to count on those because things can steal endurance charges. Right now we are at 38. So if I redo gloves, that takes us to like 73. And then we would need like 3 tattoos. That's pretty much where we need to be. And I'm going to tattoo a bunch of strength to get regen. We have... I think we have the jewels. I'm mostly happy with the jewel situation. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, and I am going to go top off the water, and then we're going to get this finished. I think we're pretty close to the right thing. I think we just have to recraft gloves is the biggest thing. So give me 1 moment. I'm going to top off the water. Water? Yeah, yeah, guys, you guys know I don't get snacks in the middle of walking, okay? All right, the water's been acquired. No, I did not grab a snack. Despite your guys' accusations. Sometimes they're out of control, let's be real. Out of control. All right. Yeah, I think it has to be gloves. I have to recraft gloves in order to get Chaos Res. It's probably what it's gotta be. I guess theoretically we could redo boots as well for some extra Chaos Res there. And then we're gonna get rid of this mod for curse immunity on Quicksilver. So I'm gonna do that too while I'm thinking about it. The plan for the 89 cold res?
Well, it's not nothing.
What's the plan for the 89 cold res? I can get +1 max res here instead of like... Oh, that would trade out exposure. I don't know if I want to lose the exposure. Well, that's where we could trade it out.
Business. Well, make it happen.
All right, let's get our effect. Somewhere there is effect. I believe. All right, effect acquired. This to the side. What's the downtime on the 90 max res? Is going to be 100% uptime. We are going to swap an Abyssal Jewel, which will have flat regen, and it'll regen within the time frame. So sacrifice of, or not sacrifice, everlasting sacrifice. It has a 4-second window, so as long as you have our ES recovers within 4 seconds, we're good. I can roll up to like 20 flat regen a second on ES. This right now is just recharge rate, so it'll be popping like every, what, 1.5, 2 seconds, something like that. Can you tattoo for less ES? The ES recovery rate is recharge. It is a static amount based on how much recharge has at baseline. Guys, it's not gonna be hard. It's one jewel suffix on an abyss jewel. It's not a big deal. I just haven't gotten it yet. There is a plan for that, and we're gonna craft gloves first. Relax. Like, I got it. Okay, I got it. Let's go get our lab. And I'm going to trade Hepa Shield for Arctic Armor. Are you going to go for 8 Corrupted New? Bloodberry requires full life. This is a petrified blood build. The only way we can get that low life and full life condition is Coward's Chains, and I am not adding that. Okay, let's go respec our Ascendancy. Is this scepter for life? Correct. It's for life and malediction. Although malediction we won't really proc. You know, we could proc it if I have like some high hit rate. I could probably like cast a brand or something to proc malediction, which I might consider. But it's mostly for life and +2. Our level on our skill right now is, how much is it? +3, +4, +2. It should be a level 30 gem, right? So level 31, level 32 is not that big of an improvement.
Justice will prevail.
Chaos Rose after lab, yeah, we need to recraft gloves. We need to recraft gloves. Holy lag. Are we good? Look at him go, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
The weary traveler, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Bom, 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 bom.
My goddess,
What ambition?
my 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Does anyone know if arrogance works with CI? Can you not reserve life on 1 HP? Nope. You cannot reserve life with 1 HP. No, no, no.
By the goddess, what ambition! An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Practice makes perfect.
Doing lab service? This is not a lab service, no. We're getting our ascendancy changed. Relax.
An aspirant can afford
How much for a T-shot enchant? There's no T-shot enchant, guys. You guys need to chill.
the most devious trap of the
We're swapping the champion ascendancy, okay? Just relax a little bit, guys.
triumphant at last.
Alright, no points spect. Change ascendancy. Ascend.
That which you love. He who fights for nothing dies for nothing.
Where's the ES coming from? Valyrium. Has flat ES on it. Okay. Ascendancy swap acquired. Glove craft time it is. Glove craft time it is. Do we want to fracture one ourselves? Or do we want to be lazy? I kind of want to be lazy. Well, we just yoink this one for 3D. Don't check the void names. What are you guys doing?
Spending like a wastrel again,
Ugh.
I see.
Some people, man. Some people. Alright, so to craft these gloves, we need to hit Dex plus Chaos Res plus Abyssal Socket. Sophomores ever grow up? Yeah. Stuff is... I don't know how to describe it. Okay. I think what we go for here is... Yeah, it's Hollow Fossil. It's just Hollow Fossil. Hollow Fossil is what it is.
We're all in order. I'll put the word out.
How much do the Delvers want now? Want some insane fee? What about a Divine a pop? Alright. Maybe this will be enough. Maybe it'll all be okay. So we have this.
Hello, hello.
I was just hoping that maybe it would exist. It never does. It never does.
What do we ship?
Alright, so we need Fundamental, Sanctified, Hollow. And then probably, like...
Ah, I will make it happen.
Eight will be enough. It might be enough, okay? It might be enough. Let me dream. Ooh!
What have you got?
Ancestral Vision sold. Hell yeah.
I'll put the word out.
Technically, we can hit Hollow from this. Technically, that's a possible thing that can occur. In some universe, I hit Hollow Fossil. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is theoretically a outcome that could definitely happen while I'm clicking these. Is that possible? It is. Very, very rare, though. Like thousands upon thousands of clicks. Okay, not thousands. It's not that rare, but it is rare. Okay, I should probably just buy some Fundamental. I'm being a bit too,
That's the trick.
a bit too try-hard with this.
We'll make it happen.
Corrodids will use. F we will not.
Raise my fears.
Bound we will not.
I'll put the word out.
Alright.
What are we shipping?
Life Force was a little bit of a waste. That's okay. We're only gonna need a few, guys. Only gonna need a few. Corroded. No elemental. Physical chaos ailments. That should be fine. Sanctified. Here we go.
I should raise my fees.
Prime resonators. Do I really commit to corrodeds just to block Elires rolls? Or do I just cheap out and not use corrodeds?
All in order.
I think I might just cheap out and not use corrodeds.
I'll put the word out.
I don't know. An extra 57 chaos a click. That's 30% more cost. There's no way it's 30% better. Nah. Captain Poor. It's not about poor. It's about freaking the correct choice. It's about the correct choice. Okay, taking out 24k weight. I don't think that improves my odds more than 30%. It doesn't pay for the extra cost. Because, like, you already have 100k weight on int and 100k weight on dex when you put on a fundamental fossil, right? We successfully bullied Lance into grabbing more gloves. This isn't about successful bullying. This is about I need to fix my chaos res. Gloves are the slot that I need to do it on. They're the weakest slot in that regard. My favorite Alkengo gamer. Thanks, Goose. Appreciate you saying that. Happy to be told that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just really cleanly, with minimal effort, probably only going to take one attempt, realistically speaking. It's probably realistically only going to take like one attempt. The fact that I'm preloading all these fossils is not relevant because we're just going to hit on the first try.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Dexterity 42. How much am I off by on dex? 111, 100. That is totally enough. That is totally enough. Do I have any tattooable dex nodes? I don't. I don't really have tattooable dex nodes. Alright, we just send it. Reforge Chaos. Just hit T1 first try. And there you go. See, guys, I told you. It was only ever going to take one resonator. I wasn't joking. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Ah. Magnificent. Wait, what do you mean wait? Bruh, unethical as hell? Nah, that was deserved. That was deserved. What you mean? What you mean? That was deserved.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You take the fossils out? Yes, as long as the resonator isn't full, you can. Alright, so X-Arc is now greater. We're going to move on to some Reforge Life. And we'll get T1 Life on there, and then we'll craft the S. That should put us at a good spot. Yep. Can't lose them all. That's right, we got to win some. You know, we got to win some. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, because I'm going to want this going forward. For adrenaline proc.
I thought for sure.
This should work, I believe. I think the correct one is medium, though. I think medium is correct, but we'll use a small for now.
You've had us. Ahoy there.
What did I sell? For 9D? Some boots. All right. See you later, boots. Yep. And then I could proc this. I'm going to have to verify this, but I'm pretty sure I can proc that to guarantee adrenaline uptime. How's this guy in hideout whenever I check? Oh, relax. Just chill, man. All right. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge life. T1 life. Let's wrap this thing up real quick. There we go. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, guys. It's pretty simple, really, to craft. Yeah. Dude, why do these gloves just go so easily? What the hell? Why did it actually go this well? Oh, that's really funny. $276 versus $267. All right. So now we just need a couple of tattoos and we'll be set there. Do I have Chaos Res on any of my jewels? I do have Chaos Res on this jewel. And this jewel has some armor we don't need anymore. Okay, cool. How much int can I drop before I have int problems? 224. So liches is our bottom line. Implicits, yeah, we need to do the implicits. Do I care a lot about the implicits here? I care about the dot multi, right? This is the dot multi one. No, this is the exposure one. Okay, cool, actually. That's actually better. Try to upgrade that a little bit. Sell our old gloves.
Hopefully they'll be
Okay. I didn't hit T3 plus Dex once. Well, I'm glad I hit it once. Because I didn't want to buy more hollow fossils. That was about to get real painful real fast. And I wasn't mentally prepared for that. You want max cold? Max cold is XR currency, I'm pretty sure. So we'll have exposure plus 1 max res, which is ideal. I want conflict orbs, which are now expensive. And I want Exarch currency, which are also kind of expensive.
We'll make it happen.
Go for one more upgrade. Do I agree to one more conflict?
I'll put the word out. Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
All right. That's good enough for me. We don't need to go higher than that. Exceptional is good, guys. Exceptional is good. And then this, we just need to hit max cold res. Which is going to be real. Okay, yep. All right. So now that should put us at 90 all when we get the ding.
Hello.
Is there a reason my thing isn't doing the cycle? Okay. I was like, we're good. We're good, right? Bop, 90 res, 80. Cool. All right, so that's correct. Chaos res is mostly fixed now. I need to reroll. Do I need to reroll these implicits? I need to reroll this to onslaught is what I need to do. Because we have immunity for ailment now. So we need to take this and make it say onslaught. You flat ES on regen? Yep, yeah. One thing at a time. Preparing to do some Valdos. We will see. We will see. Okay, craft mana. Hopefully we get onslaught. Not onslaught. We go again.
The first one's the ritual is complete.
Does the shield give us 900% dot damage? It gives us 2000% dot damage. 1000% spell, 1000% dot. It is a lot. Onslaught! Not onslaught. Life flask? That is intentional. Technically, I should do a medium, though. Medium is the best charge-wise, I believe. Small works. Small will get us our adrenaline just fine. Onslaught. Heals increase, so it multiplies neck dot. They are different buckets of increases. All the increase sources are additive with each other. All dot multi sources are additive with other dot multi sources. Any chance you want to buy my craft project? No.
What have you got?
Why the hell would I want a 20 quality
Oh,
singular awakened worm craft with affixes I have nothing to do with what I'm doing right now? What? There's Onslaught. This guy's like, hey man, can you bail me out? The craft has gone sideways. Can you bail me out real quick? I'm about 100D in. You want to spot me?
oh,
Lance aim for the people? No, I'm not a handout service, and I don't want handouts. It goes both ways.
all in order. I'll let you
That's
know.
as for the people as it gets.
The Merry League. The Merry League. I should raise my fees.
Bogtab exists. Bogtab existed in a league a long time ago. Long gone and forgotten. Man would appreciate fart jokes. I do not. See you later, buddy. You guys think I'm joking about it, right? No, I'm gonna like. Eventually, I'm just gonna move to permanent bans. It's not hard, guys. It's simple. Okay, we're not 10 years old. Right? It is not complicated. That might as well be permanent. 14 days? 14 days is such a short time frame in the grand scheme of things. Give them time to think about it. Okay. So we can fix our chaos res with 1 jewel, and we should be fine. 1 jewel fixes our chaos res. Before doing a full investment in Bloodnotch, you should try it a bit first. Part of trying Bloodnotch is setting up your character properly for it to even operate. You don't do some like halvesy setup and then be like, oh, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah. Jewel swap is the next thing we need to do. All right, 1D.
Not bad at all.
Hello.
All right. It looks like the ES buff wears off. Almost like what I said multiple times. You just need one ES regen suffix. Guys, give me 2 seconds to change my gear. My goodness. You know how many times I got like... In the course of like changing some gear that was like 30 minutes long, I think like 6 different people were like, Lance, the ES, it's not going to work, Lance. What are you going to do for the ES? It's not to state, Lance. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Like, stop. Stop, your buff isn't going to be up. Do you know? Lance, have you thought about this? Okay, anyways. This Abyssal Jewel could probably be better. Ooh, you know what? I need a better ring. Because we do not have the appropriate amount of overcap on cold res right now. We need our overcap to be 200 overcap. Well, did you? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so boots... we get it back. We get 80 right now if I change boots to lightning res and this to all res. I realistically need just a better ring than what this is, but let's do this first.
Ah. I'll put the word out.
Scorch, we are ailment immune. Yeah, take this character Valdos. We are gonna test some stuff. Oh my goodness. Quicksilver, back to all res. And then Topaz we take for curse reduction.
Ah. I think I can sell that.
Alright, small life flask. Low amount of charge cost, instant recovery. Okay, so that puts us at 270. So we're off by 20 cold res. We're off by 20 cold res for the overcap, which I could just get by getting a better ring. So let's see if we can get a better ring. There's a ring that bricks rarity. Bricks fire res. Bricks my ES. Bricks chaos res. Bricks rarity not as much. 50 divines. Okay, yeah, pass on that. Holy goodness. Okay. Minus strength and int. Bricked recoup. Bricked rarity. 20 divines. With bricked light radius. What rings did you use on Deck Stacker? Helical, reflected. Deck scaling is kind of mid though, by the way. Not a giga powerful scaling compared to int / strength stack. Cold dot multi. We need exactly at least 200 res over cap. That's what I'm currently looking at. We need to make this number say at least 290 to get the guaranteed 20% DR from AoE damage. So that's what I'm currently adjusting for. Yeah, it has to be the ring pretty much. It pretty much has to be the ring. Granted, this helmet kind of sucks. This helmet is trash, right? Easily, I could just probably buy a helmet that has a res roll here and corrupt it, right? It's good. It's got stun and block on an affix with T3 life, T2 flat ES. That could be 40 additional cold res, guys. Come on now. Come on now. Let's be honest with ourselves. Okay, let's go 400 ES. Let's see what we can find. It's not trash. Okay, it's not trash, but it's also could be just... I can't do this helmet because it has accuracy. Check Fubgun's ring. Do you link a ring? I randomly got this. I mean, there's not many deck stackers. So you probably just roll over. Well, that's up to you. Not like you use Family V's. Yeah. Helical beats synth triple perfect if 3 stat. So yeah. The scenario where the synth rings work out is specifically if you need like you need the charge, like you specifically need the charge for some reason. That's when they pan out. He's gonna steal my RNG? What the hell? Get your own RNG. All right, we can make our own helmet, guys. Right? We can make our own helmet. It's not hard. We're capable. Just make another one. Highlight some content. I just need my my res roll, you know what I'm saying? 144 is like a top roll. What about like 140? Be a little bit more realistic here. Hey, Sure Bear. What you doing? You guys need something? Alright, I'll help you guys go to bed. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. My apologies. Putting the kids, tucking them in for bedtime. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. I was gonna buy a helmet. Is there non-corrupted ones? Not really. Okay. 1 divine, 140 life.
Could do worse, Exile.
We were just starting an insurrection. The hell you weren't. Insurrections will not be tolerated. Any insurrectionists who are caught dabbling in the dark arts will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Take that to the bank.
Godslayer. Ahoy there.
Have loyalty. You have a guide on tri-attribute stacking ring? Are you talking about crafting a helical? It's in the Gagarf guide. It is in the Gagarf videos when I go over an in-depth idea of how the helical reflection process works. It should be like labeled as helical craft or something in the video. Should be like a little section for it. I mean, we could just cheap. Dense fossils are cheap, right? Oh, yeah. Dense fossils get no respect. Absolutely no respect for dense fossils, man.
Let you know.
Ain't nobody care about dense fossils these days.
I should raise my fees.
You might as well essence spam the helmet. Essence is, Essence does not give you T1 ES, though. It gives you, like, what is it? 45 flat? No, 58. I mean, I guess technically that is kind of close enough. If we want to do, like, okay, we'll do these fossils first. When we're still not trying to settle, and then we'll consider that when we want to just get it done faster. Are you still playing on Kinetic Fusillade? Right now, I'm leaning more towards doing cast on crit Archmage. To me, that just sounds really fun. Doing a cast on crit. I kind of want to do the Golden Charlatan cast on crit. I want to believe in the dream, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if it doesn't say 400, it's just not it, right? I just click until I see 400 and just don't worry about it at all. It'll say 400. If we hit double T1, it'll be 400. I know we could like technically like a null save and stuff whenever we hit like a T1 flat, but dense fossils are so cheap. Let's just click the button, you know. It doesn't say 400. We walk. Golden Charlatan? Yeah, I got one from one of the times we did Ubers. And I have it in my stash, and I think it'd be really fun to do a cast and crit build. Like, yeah, honestly, I think it'll feel like a pretty juiced build. Like, it's basically permanent uptime on good shrines. Like, it's like an HH style item in terms of, like, what it does to your character's feeling. I think we could scale it pretty well. Like, to honestly be, like, a really Giga Chad build. Where's the 30 quality build? A quality helmet? Don't know. Do we take this? Good divine on the ES. Do we take this? How much of a settler am I? How much a settler am I? That's the question. Because that's like a good divine, right? I might just take that. I have to Valor of this, guys. Remember, I have to Valor of this. I already have the name for the COC. Nice COC, bro. Yeah. Not too shabby.
Business.
Got to valid anyways. Yeah, we have to valid anyway. It's basically correct, right? I have to do like this too, don't I? Chaos Reforge. Ugh, that's kind of disgusting, isn't it? Am I actually 2 divine, 1 in 6ing these? That doesn't feel right. Is that better than Eldritch Chaos?
What have you got?
Yeah, it's probably better than Eldritch Chaos. We're not gonna hit a cat. If I click this too many times, I'm gonna feel bad about. Oh, hey, there's Coldrez. It's kind of what we need. Not really, but kind of.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Eater is dominant, correct. You know, maybe we get lucky. You know, maybe the game's on our side, you know? Maybe I just slam T1 Chaos Res from this position. That'd be really cool, right? Wait, that's actually pretty good. Oh. That's not good enough, though, right? This is a 34 Chaos Res helmet. If I take the int, I'm going to lose 23 Chaos Res or 22 Chaos Res. Because we can tattoo like 4 things. I can't afford to lose that much, can I? Just go CI and problem solve. Yeah, for my life scaling build, let me just go CI. I sense no problem with that strategy. Except for all the problems with that strategy. Sell it? Yeah, it could be resellable. Okay, theoretically.
Hello.
All right, hold on. I have all these dense fossils, right? We could just get another base. We could just get another base. Hold on. I didn't have T1 ES rolls, guys. I didn't have T1 ES rolls. So like no harm, no foul, really. Did not have T1 ES rolls. Sell it and go for 30. I'm not going for 30. Okay. I'm not trying that hard. Now you're buying a non-settle base. It's still a settle base. But we're going to be less settle with the base. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down right now? We're going to be less settle with the base. You feel me? Does that not sound like a great idea? How much are grands? They're really not that bad.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So we get Fizz taken as correct. The 1 max lightning res back. As intended. 1 max lightning res is back. Add the 1 gilded. What we do in life? Echoes of eternity. Yo, Fob Gun. How's the ring craft going? What you trying to make? You just doing a mirror ring craft for the for the fun of it, or you got something in mind you're looking for? Wait, Farmer's raiding us too? The double raid? Hey, Soy Rod, how you been, man? Welcome. Yo, welcome everybody from Fob Guns and Farmer Stream. How you guys doing? We're currently trying to swap our Glad over into a champion cold dot setup, but I'm in the middle of doing some transition stuff, i.e. I need to make a new helmet that gives me cold res. Getting raided by two of the worst communities of PoE. That's hella toxic. What are you talking about? Logan and Farmer are good dudes, man. Mirror win. Oh yeah, what the hell, Farmer? Didn't your title say like streaming till mirror or something? What happened? I was there this morning, and I thought you were gonna be like going for 5 days straight or something. Did you already get a mirror? Gave up early. He's still sitting. Is he just sleeping in his chair? Is that how he's like technically calling it one sitting? X the folder X. He will get it once his async tab sells off stream. There's a mirror in Faustus? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Where are you? Where are you? I need to check this situation. Do I have you added in PoE 1? I don't know if I have Farmer added in PoE 1. I need to check. I want to check your freaking stash, but I don't think I have you added actually, or you're offline. Remove from friends list, Smudge. Can I visit your hideout when you're offline? How would I even check? I have no idea, man. I don't really know. Go to the trade site. What do I look for, guys? What do I look for? What is he coping that he has that he's gonna sell for a mirror? Use the search bar. You could do that in your friends list. Do I not have? I guess I just don't have Farmer added. Let's go like this. X the Farmer X hash 5994. Unable to add X Farmer S list because the specific characters does not exist. I feel like I lied to, man. Did I just type it wrong? Needs to be 100% the correct name. I don't know what this character name is. What is he coping that he's selling for a mirror? I just need to know. Okay, you found him. Holy, let's take a little visit. Let's take a little visit. What does he think he has that's worth a mirror? But you guys baited me. There's nothing in here. Does he think one of his graphs is worth a mirror? He hit it. It already sold. What are you? What are you guys? Are you guys just freaking lying to me? Did he actually make something that was worth a mirror, or or did he just say, "Nah, man, one sitting was a mistake," and he's like out for the night? I have 2 mirrors. Holy, no, you don't, Farmer. Do you actually? VOD review? There's no way. There's no way. He's not even in his hideout. There's no way. Don't check his VOD for verification. All right. Well, I'm just going to assume there's no way, okay? He was like in the middle of the campaign only a few hours ago. There's no shot he found something worth a mirror in that time frame. I refuse to believe that. He didn't just raw dog drop a mirror or a mirror worthy item. Ain't no way. I am just going to not believe that's possible. I think that is a situation my mind can get behind, you know? IGN Captain last night, are you about to message me? If you do it, actually, I need to Is this Farmer or is this somebody else? There's no way that's your mirror from today. I don't believe you. That's a mirror you had sitting in the tab that you never like took before. Like you dug through one of your old tabs. Got a Falborn mirror Calandra. I don't buy it. Is this actually Farmer? Maybe Farmer. I don't know. I accidentally mirrored something else with the second mirror. I don't. You guys are gaslighting me so hard. He did not find anything worth a mirror. That's from his old tabs. He probably was like, my back's getting tired. I don't think I can keep doing this. You know, he probably did something like that. Made up some excuse why he couldn't do the challenge, and you know, he's taking rest that he needs, okay? Because like it may have been an excuse that his back hurts, but you know, his back probably was given out, let's be honest here. There probably was an issue there. There probably was an issue there. If we're being honest, there probably was a situation. I gotta meet up with Lance's family for the early bird special. You are not the Godfather. Stop. You are not the Godfather. That was not agreed upon. Somnia, you're trying to give me smoking crack mace? Nah, I'm good, man. I don't want any handouts. Even in the form of the smoking crack mace. Alright, I gotta go. Good luck. Alright, Farmer, you take care, man. Appreciate the raid. And Fubgun as well. Appreciate the raid as well. So everybody that's now locked in here in this current situation, for context, we're swapping our Glad to a champ with a Bloodnotch setup. And I am just barely shy of having 200 overcap cold res to get 20 DR from this corruption implicit. So I'm remaking my helmet because it has an open suffix that could have been cold res. So I'm just going to do this helmet again, but with cold res, hopefully. That's the current situation. So now you guys are all up to speed. What about dot cap? We'll see how much damage we'll do some DPS testing, see what it looks like. I'm assuming our damage is pretty good. We will see, though.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Help, my simplex isn't simplings. I can't make it magic. Read patch notes. Control plus F, simplex, focused. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. That poor soul. The old didn't look at what changed this patch. You hate to see it. Does negative recoup PK a CI character? Yes. Negative recoup, negative regen, negative life on kill. Pretty much all the negative life mods, except for just like pure flat life, PK CI characters. Leech, you can do, but most of the other ones are going to straight up kill your character. So typically you want to avoid those. Did you sell the Glad gear? Did I sell the Glad gear? What are your eyes telling you? What do you see in front of your face right now on screen? You see a champion, right? Thinking, holy crap, Glad gear's gone. Understandable. But believe it or not, this apostate that has +1 socketed, +2 in the exact same divine roll and enchant that the Glad had on, it is the same apostate. That may surprise you. I know you're thinking I sold it and then bought an exact replica of somebody else who hit the exact same corruption on the exact same divine, but it is actually the same gear. Lie? Nope, that's the facts. That is the facts. It's champ gear now. Different gear. You gotta believe me.
The Mary Lean is ready. I'll put the word out.
Maybe Essence. What does Essence cost us? It costs us 3 ES. Sure, we can do some Essences. 3C per. I'm losing 3 flat ES. We'll do a few. We'll do a few. How about that? We'll do a few. We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple.
All in order. I'll let you know.
T2 ES? Nah. T1 ES or we walk. T1 ES or we walk. Need to see that 4 hundo number. That's all we need. We can sell the other helmet so we can afford the 15D in fossils.
I'll let you know.
We haven't even spent anywhere close to 15D in fossils. Not even close. How have I not hit T1 ES yet? Starting to think this Woe Essence plan was a big ol' scam. Starting to think you guys tricked me into a terrible strategy.
I'll put the word out.
There it is. Okay. 400 ES acquired. All right. So now all we got to do. Chaos Reforge. Hit T1 Chaos Res. Block Recharge. Foulborn Exalt T1 Cold Res. Benchcraft. And then don't break on the Val. That's all we gotta do. Simple, easy, straightforward stuff. Can I make T2 work? I can make T2 work. Hold on. Believe in the dream, boys. Believe in the dream.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out.
No settling? Nah, we can make it work. We can make it work.
We'll make it happen.
Blocked recharge. Light radius. Light radius? Are we sure? Light radius. Ah, and my chaos res is gone. Ah. It's like a 2-for-1 special of deleting my currency. Foulborn Scamaz is what that is. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look. Are we winning? What's your definition of winning? Hitting bottom tier affixes on repeat? Is that your definition of winning? Oh, make it stop, please. Please. No, stop it. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Should do what we did last time, except instead of getting screwed by the Foulborn Exalt and the Annul, we're gonna not get screwed.
We'll make it happen.
There it is. Let's go. You see that? Take notes. Yes. Good. Res swap to cold. We'll play with that a little bit.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
There we go. 48 cold.
What have you got for me?
Now we need to brick it. No, 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 no brick. No brick, guys. No brick. All right. Cold and chaos. There we go. This should all just work. 437. Item sells to vendor. I'll let you guys wager on it. I'll let you guys wager on it. Oh, yeah, we need a sacred. We need a sacred. I'll sacred it while you guys are petting. Do we brick? Or no, I'm going to say, does Helm survive? Believers say yes. Doubters say -1 helmet. Lamau. 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Place your wagers wisely, okay? And I'm going to sacred it while we're thinking about it. Because that is something we should do.
Hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Do I accept 132 or do we go higher? 133. 133.
Happen. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
There we go. 458, 141 life. Res. Currency deletion's going well. Yeah, we are being a little bit loosey-goosey with the currency. This is the problem when I have currency in my tab. I start doing stupid stuff. So we need to stop doing that. All right. You know what would be kind of funny? is if we corrupted like regen instead of item sells for vendor. That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Double corrupt at no balls. Double corrupt does not help me. Double corrupt gives me higher chance of bricking. Double corrupt gives not what we're looking for, guys. Not what we're looking for, okay? Better implicits. Regen, percent life would both be decent. But max res and fizz taken as are also decent. What'd be funny is if it bricks. That would not be funny, Jim. And let me tell you why. Because I just spent a lot of currency on this helmet, and I don't want to recraft it, okay? I don't want to have to redo this. So that would not be funny. That would not be funny. I guess technically... Ooh. You know what we could do? We could recraft a different item. We could Val something else. Nah, we'll Val the helmet. We're this far. 20 quality can't be that expensive. We just spent like 30 divines. Okay, all right, here goes. Oh, thank goodness, nothing changed. Woo! That is a good feeling. Prediction says, does the helm survive? Yes, it does. We made it through the Valorb Gauntlet. That's a good looking helmet, man. 450 ADS, good res, good ES, good life. What are we at right now? 22.4? What's it go to? Ooh, 300 life gain. And we got cold res. Yep, there it is. So we are officially 100% chance to take 20% less AoE damage because we have the 200 overcap. Nice. 30 quality it now? No. Not 30 quality in it.
I think I can sell that.
All right, so where are we going next? We have the cold res. We have that all set up. This is going correctly. Reservations rights. We have our adrenaline correct. Avoid curse. Extra res. We should be okay right now. So the next thing we need to check is do some bosses and see how it feels. See, like, check if it's even working. So I need to go ahead and grab Bone Chill. Oh, I need to see if we're actually... Oh, I need to tattoo a bunch of things. Yeah. I need to tattoo, like, a ton. Forgot about regen tattoos. Alright, so currently we have 3k regen. If Righteous Fire is on... I don't know if we net sustain right now. Let's see. So we do have net sustain right now, but we want to have better net sustain, right? So 3k 7 regen versus... I'm not using, yeah, I don't have the reason to keep the strength, really. Yeah. That's a lot better. Minus 400 life. Yeah, we lost some life, but we gained like 50% more regen. Should be a lot better in that regard. Okay, our life flask is not enough. We need to do... Medium life flask. Can I get you with quality? Do you not want the small node in front of prismatic skin? What the hell are you talking about? You want me to take this Dex node? Talking about this. You want me to spend an extra passive to get 3% life? Because this is an extra passive, right? This is 1 passive. This is 2 passives. Instead of 10 strength. So you want me to spend 1 passive point to get 3% life? I could spend 1 passive and get 5% life. So this is not a good node. Right? This is 1 point. This here is 2 points.
Yes?
Is it not for Red Dream? Just because Red Dream is here does not mean you just spend every single point and be like, oh, 4% life, 4% life, 4% life, because there's other places on the tree that give you more than that.
Hello.
Yeah, you guys messing with me right now? What the hell is going on?
God hasn't abandoned us. I've seen you before. Lion Eyes what?
Yeah, medium is the play. Let's try this. All right, so the life flask here does not give enough recovery instantaneously to proc our adrenaline. So we're going to up the ante a little bit and get a slightly better flask. This is also more efficient in terms of charge number. Its charge number is better as well. Can I even get the low life mod? Might not be able to. Let me check real quick. It might not roll at this level. I might need a specific item level flask. A few more upgrades, we get to a divine flask. No, divine flask is 15 life charge, is 15 charges, so therefore you have better, you have worse sustain with it. 15 versus 8, it's twice as hard to sustain that flask in terms of you need like the number of charges every 20 seconds for permanent adrenaline. So this one is level 7. This one's level 9. Okay, so we need a level 9 flask is what we need. See if anyone has some high level item level flasks for this. There are 2 on trade. Let's hope this works. Quick, everyone buy out the flasks. Oh no. Okay, let's try this. Let's test it. Okay. I need to let the adrenaline run out so we can verify whether or not this works. This flask will be 120 instantly. That should be enough to proc, hopefully, the life without getting overwhelmed by the RF tick. It is enough. Cool. All right, let's see if we can test out the character and see if stuff's functional or if we made massive mistakes and bricked our character.
All in order. Ahoy there.
Why is it proc adrenaline? So when I'm pressing the life flask, my character's on low life right now. Once this adrenaline runs out, I am on low life, right? Champion's Note says when you reach low life, gain adrenaline. So what you have to do is I'm forcing the life on this flask to jump me above petrified blood low life to then where it will instantly degen from the RF and proc low life.
I think
That's what's going on.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
I can't do this just yet.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Almost 6 million. Well, it's 7 mil and it's 6 mil. And then it's like minus res plus all the other stuff, right? Increased damage taken, etc.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
To link RF, you want to see my RF tooltip? RF tooltip is 540k. There you go.
You won't escape me, little bit. This is your final war.
All right, so tank test on Shaper.
Chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
I'm just not gonna attack him.
Shall obey my order.
So if we can sustain Uber Shaper Beam with the degen from RF, that's good, right? We're not sustaining with Beam and the other thing, though. Ready to void? I don't know about that. So I'm a little bit concerned. So like when they were shooting the Shaper balls, my HP bar is actually moving, which I think that means I have something bricked. I have something wrong with my Bloodnotch setup, I think. Because my HP bar should not be moving with those hits. So I've messed something up. Do I have 2 Kohama right now? I do have 2 Kohama. I have freaking Brine King on? No. Cut that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Imagine I go into a void map with Brian King on my Bloodnotch setup. That would be just like... It's like, my HP bar is moving. Why is my HP bar moving? I wonder why. Freaking stupid. Okay, that looks way better. That's actually like working. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, man, why is my HP bar moving? You need to get 2120 Petrified Blood? Yeah, I should. That's a good idea. We're immortal, all right. We are... So the things that can kill us is max hits that are hard enough, which our max hit does have a limit. Like, we don't have like that insane of a max hit. We have a decent max hit. We have a decent max hit, but not like insane max hit. And then the other issue is we have a combination of degens, like Cirrus making us take increased damage, I think could cook us. I think Cirrus is going to be a real problem for this character's realistic chances at Valdos, because he has the buff that can apply like 80% increased damage taken.
Insignificant.
We're going to run void maps today. We're going to do some test maps. So right now I'm just testing Feared. I need to go get Lunaris fixed.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, I do want to test this. We're going to do some Ghosted Feared test runs, essentially. We're starting out with Uber Shaper. Uber Shaper told us we don't have Brian King, so that was useful information. We have CB? Yes, we have CB. We're CB, poison immune, bleed immune, all ailment immune. We have the stun mastery, which should protect us against cold crits, bricking Bloodnotch. We have pretty good recoup. The biggest issue we have is Cirrus. Cirrus giving us like no recovery, ground, stuff like that, which I think is a concern for this character. Could you fit in Calling Ground? It's a lot of extra sustain. We could run Rational Doctrine for Calling Ground. I'd have to get rid of a couple of regen tattoos for it. I don't know if I want to, though. Steadfast? What's Steadfast?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save
Ring could be improved.
the past.
Yeah, our ring is bad compared to like a proper heist ring for sure. Fortify plus regen. Yeah, so we lose regen for it. Yeah, we could change that. Lose regen, but we improve our max hit a bit. Plus 1 belt. We also said cold crits don't count as a stun, therefore you can take crit damage from it. That's why this is here. Hits against you cannot be crits. The whole purpose of this is we get stunned, and then that eliminates the cold crit bypassing Bloodnotch. 3 utility. Ooh. With two life. Wait, really? Is that it? 100 C? 100 C. That's what that's worth. How the mighty have fallen. What if I have like life flask, and 100C. Okay. Okay. Sure. You know, it's something. Beggars can't be choosers, something or other. Is the 20% chance to not consume souls still bugged, Bazooka? I do not know. Are you talking about Triumvirate Authority or something else? I'm trying to think what even has the source of that stat. All right, Steadfast is 2 golds. We'll do it. It's minus a little bit of recovery, but plus 3 max fortify sounds nice.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Air 50 before the first helmet craft? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, man. It was a rough situation. All right, what do we test next? What is more rippy? We'll test a couple of these fights. These guys have like debuffs and stuff, right? Uber serious? Yeah, we can do uber serious.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
Non-voided Ghost of Feared? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
Fire exposure.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
I should probably tank that.
Madness consumes.
If the slam tickles, it's over. I think we're already gonna have a problem with serious degen ground stuff.
I've got some wealth for you. Oh, the bag.
Let's try this dude. He has like some fire beams that are dangerous.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain.
Do your beam. Do your beam.
Rapture of the mind.
So that is a degen? Or it's a something that can't stun me. Whatever that is. I mean, this guy isn't in freaking the feared, but whatever that does not get protected with Bloodnotch.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Reduce dot mastery. It's too many passives. Too many passives, I think. Hits will always scorch. Neat. All right. Let's look at... see if there's a ghosted feared light and meaning map to run. Haunted Mansion. Cull. This is actually really rippy for me. I think that makes it a good test. This is like... this giga cooks my max hit, the Cull mod does. Because I go from having... this is like... lowers my max hit by 40%. If I don't die to this, that's a good sign. But I probably should die to this with a Petrified Blood build. Like, this is super... this is a super counter mod for my character. My dad butchered my rabbits and then fed them me without telling me? Kind of messed up. Oh, I didn't go fix my Pantheon. I do need to do that. Yeah, because we can get 10 DR or 6 DR for that. I did some Void Mass this league. The market was kind of rough, to be honest. Oh, the market's like terrible from what I heard. Barber said it got better once they added Cirrus back in, but as far as I understand, it's pretty cooked.
Feel the thrill of everlasting fire.
Yeah. So like quad beam, I think cooks us, right? That's very problematic. I think we're cooked for Quad Ghost of Feared. This character does not have good enough sustain. There's no shot. 5 mirrors Lamont. This character's not even close to 5 mirrors. Shut up. But it's not gonna be able to do that degen. That's way too sketch. I think the biggest issue is going to be Cirrus Puddles, really. Because Cirrus Puddles, like, turn off your recovery. Without RF? I don't think that would... Like, yes, it would be less degen or whatever, but, like... There's, like... Are they, like, turning off my... There's a... Maybe it's the ghost mod. We might have gotten the ghost mod that turns off recovery in this map. Like, if I'm on the puddle, that'll turn off recovery, but I think we might also literally have the, one of these guys as the ghost mod. Potentially. 'Cause that feels like my recovery is getting turned off. I see the, like, the little, they look like little goddess statues or whatever. Those archer dudes. They apply a debuff that turns off recovery. That guy. Embezzlers. Yeah. Embezzlers turns off recovery. Tank the slam. I need to test the slam. Hold on. Yeah, this thing. Embezzlers. These things turn off your recovery. Which, that's just, like, in of itself. I mean, granted, if I didn't have RF, I wouldn't be degenerating from RF, but it's still, like, really sketch unless you have, like, really good instantaneous recovery. Degens are, like, giga counter for, Is it you? It's not you. It's somebody else that has the, embezzlers. Random white mob's the most dangerous part of the map. Yeah, well, it's just that it could turn off your recovery. Is really sketch. Is it you? It's not you. Who's the one that has it? Not Shaper. Who has embezzlers? Elder that has the embezzlers? Not you. Holy. Does this turn off recovery too? I don't know, it might. Is it Elder?
Means to an end.
It's not you. I don't know who has it. Maybe it was Elder and I killed Elder. Is it Ziri? There is no Ziri. Not anymore, at least. This guy's got the tank package. Thugs plus rogues. What happened to Itziri? They just decided to remove Itziri for some... I have no idea why. Gold statue archers, stop recovery. Yes, they're called... It's Embezzler's Tormented Spirit. And they have like a 50% chance on hit to remove all your recovery. I don't know if it's a 50% chance, but it's something like that. I don't remember the exact number. Point is, in order to bypass, in order to beat that, you need instantaneous recovery. You need like gain on hit, stuff like that. That's the way you counter that mod. Very, very rough for a Petrified Blood build. Which is what we are, you know. Play vastly different games. It's the same game, I'm just a little bit more addicted and spend a little bit more time on it, probably. And a little bit is obviously a bit of an exaggeration. Need 21 petrified as well. Yeah, we do need to do that. We need to fix our Lunaris as well. But besides all that, I think it's... There's no way we can realistically do quad ghosted. The Embezzler is too much of an issue for a Petrified Blood build. I think that's way too sketch. Cast on Sun, multi-hit. So Wrathpith will cook you. You don't want to like spam a bunch of spells with Wrathpith because it eats 10% of your life every time you do it. Are we gonna do voids? Nah. No, this map is confirmed. This is not ever gonna have realistic void chance. It's just the Embezzler is just gonna be way too much of an issue. I do want to do voids, but this is not gonna be the character for it, unfortunately. Yo, what the hell? Let me out, man. What is this? My HP is actually moving when he does that. There's probably something I still have messed up with Bloodnotch. Seriously, the best feared boss of the feared? Yeah, I'd say so. I think Itziri is more dangerous than Sirius is, but Sirius definitely adds a something actually interesting to the fight, right? Oh, these drop un-ID'd, guys. What if I sold this right now? What would it be worth? It would be worth 300 chaos. Neat. But instead of doing that, I'm going to click this and get ES. Or crit chance, which is worth 15 chaos. No. No. You guys remember when we had a 300C jewel in our hands? I remember. 5 seconds ago. It was beautiful. It was majestic. Let's roll some nasty mods on T17, see what it feels like. Some big DPS mods. Yeah, gain 200%. Gain 200. There it is. Gain 200 on Lycia. Are Drowning Orbs a guaranteed kill? Correct. Drowning Orbs, if you stand in them, will kill you no matter what your character has. They will always kill you no matter what your character has. What eye level womb gifts were you running earlier? Just 67 or lower is what I was doing. Just low level womb gifts. The downside is you can't pull a mage blood, you can't pull a headhunter, but you have a little bit better odds at pulling a jewel. The other reason I like doing it is because I can click the button more, just because it has lower graph blood cost. That's the real reason I like doing it. Getting to pull the lever more than 10 times for a 20k juice pull or something. Except the tech that Jung had in Merc League. Oh, where the Merc cast the invulnerability aura. That got hot fixed quick. They're like, oh, we forgot to add the part where you can't permanently have that cooldown up. And they took him to the cleaners. What's the eye level for Mage Blood? 77 or 6 or 5, something like that. I think it's 77. I don't freaking know, to be sure. Has a level you need.
You will know pain.
Dude, is it just like those hits aren't stunning me?
Be gone.
I need like a miracle. Like a miracle. What the hell's going on here? Because there's something where it still makes my HP move. And I feel like that shouldn't be happening.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death. Be gone.
Isn't there something with freeze? Not stunning? It's cold crits, which that's why we have this node. Hits against you can't be crits if you've been stunned recently. This, you either need this or you need to have all cold damage taken as something else for it to work.
Inevitable.
Too much ES unlucky? 57? There's no way, right? There's no way that's why.
Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable. Swift death. I will bathe this world in blood.
Is it because petrified blood is below half, but you're 55%? Do you think the low life mastery messes with that? You know, that could make sense actually. I guess it doesn't explain the small hits or the chip damage I had from that one boss though. I'm taking damage from hits, 40% of life loss, below half of life is prevented. Yeah.
Impressive, but futile. You will not pain. Die. You know this.
What's the life recovery on stun? We have a 54 plus 10. 10% from stunning hits is recovered as life, plus 54% of hits is recovered as life. So that should be overkill, right? That should be like net heal or whatever. Lunaris. For Lunaris, we need Channel, Moon Temple, and Forking River. Castle Sun builds take the recoup on the top infused flesh. That's why I have recoup on multiple jewels. We have 1, 2. We have 4 recoup jewels right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have 4. We have like 44 recoup. You only need 30%. I'm technically overkilling my recoup right now. I don't think it's that. This is definitely, I'm pretty confident that this is a net improvement for the Glad. Like a pretty big net improvement, I think. The setup is better than the Glad setup to get to this point, to do the Bloodnotch. But it's not going to be possible for Quad Ghosted Feared. It's just not. Embezzler, turning off recovery, and Cirrus ground. Kind of a bummer, but I don't know. I probably already knew that was going to be the case going into it. I wanted to dream, though. I wanted to dream. I wanted to delusionally believe. Cirrus spam on the degen ground is going to be too much. Yeah. It's going to require me to, like, play well, which, if that's the requirement, we're going to get voided. I need to be able to play sloppy and still win consistently if I'm going to go in voids with a character. Or, if, like last league, we just intentionally were like, yeah, we're just going to send the elementals until it dies, because that character had, like, pretty cheap gear. The moment you get locked in a bowling alley with the degen, you're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It's straight up over. The bowling alley degen ground is, we're donezo. I love the last couple builds you made. Thanks a lot. Glad you liked them, Arcanix. What is the point of having ES? We get a buff from the where is it? Hold on. There it is. Everlasting Sacrifice. When you reach full energy shield, sacrifice all energy shield to gain 5 max to all res for 4 seconds. And then you lose your ES. So every time that's proccing, it's giving us 5 max res. I say we do some tank tests, guys. In terms of max hit tests. Realistically speaking, this is a non-suppressed build. What are our odds we can tank any of the harder hits from some of the Ubers? Meteor Maze, Maven, Brain Bomb, Nuke. I would suspect we tank Cirrus. After that, I think we might die. Let's see. We'll start with Cirrus and then we'll try the other ones.
Business.
Bah, bah, bah. Would 4D be enough to rush Ziggurats with the fridge? Yeah. Now the shield's a bit lower. Basically what Ironsel said. 19D, and then you have 20D to go for your rest of the gear. That should be... You just go for some settle pieces, but that should be plenty, I think.
I'll put the word out.
You definitely have to shop smart, I would say, but that should be doable. I would maybe consider a Calm's Heart setup. A Calm's plus like Val Caress plus 4 wand. And then go for like some cheaper mirrored items in these other slots. I think that could do pretty well for you.
It's yours. But Orith,
I will burn to the ground.
perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will find
All right. If we can't tank the Cirrus Meteor, the chance we tank the other stuff is probably cooked. But we'll start with this one. I think this is the most likely one for us to tank. Are you using a guard skill or raw dogging it? We could go guard skill. Actually, we probably should go guard skill, realistically. Guard skill's a little bit cheeky, though. Guard skill with endurance charges is kind of... Yeah, that was like...
reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
I might break out the... I'll break out the guard skill for the other fights. Alright, well, first meteor successful. We did at least one circle. What's the point?
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this? I can't do this with you.
All right, final phase. Get him to do a meteor. That's all we gotta do. I've been doing a couple, but later never came. Oh no. Why are you doing that to yourself? That is unfortunate. Hopefully you can get out of that cycle. But later never came. All right. Can you meteor? All right. No guard skill. Didn't feel a thing. You know, the one problem with Bloodnotch is you never know how hard you came, like how close were you to dying. You just have no idea. You have no freaking indicator.
Feel the thrill of the force.
Did you block? That's a good point. Did I block? Maybe. I do technically still have 15 spell block. Better test it again, right? Did I block that time? All right, see if we block 2.0. This time we won't have adrenaline. So no 10 PDR. Nope, still good. Blocked, I think. You think we blocked 3 times? There's no way we blocked it 3 times. I think we just tanked it. Guys, it's 15 spell block. There's no way I blocked it 3 times in a row. Who was it? 1 and 3. How do you guys tell? Man, you guys got like Hawkeyes. There's like multiple of you. Like I saw 1 and 3 was a block. How the hell? Life globe effect, petrify. Oh, is there like you see the okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was not looking at that. That's a good point. All right, so Shaper successful. Next step up for Uber Slams is Maven, which Maven is a massive step up. We're gonna go no guard skill. We're gonna go no guard skill.
I'll put the word out. Oh, I'll put the word out.
Brain bomb for sure kills us, right? Memory game, maybe we survive. Here goes. I think brain bomb gets you. Yeah, brain bomb for sure gets me. I don't know if I survive memory game either. Memory game's pretty hard. The step up for memory game and brain bomb is quite big though. We're gonna do memory game, no guard first, and then we'll do guard after. It would be pretty easy to fit guard. Just put it right here. All right, anyways. Which guard? Immortal Call. More connection. Immortal Call.
Stand still.
Oh, geez. That was a terrible placement. Don't look at that, guys.
Take this.
All right. I'm not doing brain bomb to start. We're gonna do memory game first, guys. we're gonna be realistic here, okay? Because like if we can't take memory game, there's no shot we're tanking brain bomb. Okay, that's just. This is like a 5-div fight. Okay, I'm not trying to just throw away money. You know what I'm saying? All right, memory game time it is. Time to find out if we are memory game viable.
Scurry. Scurry.
Really? We are memory game viable. Why did I see how much my HP? Should I have Progenesis? Progenesis is cheating. Alright, there's no way. There's actually no way. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that, honestly. The fact we're memory game viable with Bloodnotch is pretty crazy.
Sold something while you were gone.
Clearly you blocked? I took damage. What do you mean? I did not block. Dude, memory game, guys, memory game with freaking Bloodnotch is crazy. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. That is a very big win in my book. Because what that means to me is the threshold of things that can kill us is like extremely low, even with like pretty bad map mod type of thing. The problem is we definitely can't do Ghost Feared because they just turn off recovery and then our degen just cooks us, right? All right, let's go for round 2. Is it reproducible?
Scurry, scurry.
Yay, our crit jewel sold, guys. Reproducible. Hey, and it was consistent too. It was pretty much what happened last time.
Stand still.
Is it what? Reproducible. Like, can I produce the same results? I tank this thing. Nice.
Stand how?
Stop resisting. Reality.
Why do you lose life though? I don't know. I have no idea. It maybe it counts as a cold hit, and I haven't been stunned recently. Because that mastery does require us to be stunned within the last 4 seconds for it to work against the cold hit, right? But then that would mean that would have to be a crit, and I don't think it was a crit, right? Like, surely we're not tanking a crit version of that, right?
This will not be an escape.
It does cold fire? Yeah, it does. All right, final phase.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, it's very consistent.
Stand still. Take this. Stand still.
I require aid.
Imagine Progen, that'd be kind of nice. Amethyst flask. Nope.
The living toy must enjoy
Minus 5D.
for it continues to play.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Do we try?
What do we see?
Do we try to cheese a Brain Braum survival with Immortal Call? The fact we could freaking tank, type in Brain Bomb, Immortal Call. The fact we could tank the memory game makes that feel like maybe it's possible. It's 81 with charges. That's to Fizz though, right? It doesn't do to both. Yeah, it's less Fizz. It's 34 Ellie, which the Brain Bomb's Ellie, right? We'd be immortal to Fizz, but it's an Ellie slam. Trades down. Is it not just me? Is it you guys too? Oh, it's back up again. For but a brief moment. Gluttony of Elements? Gluttony of Elements is a meme. At least I think it's kind of a meme. You're trolling if you're talking about Gluttony of Elements. Incineration does less than Brain Blast. Incineration? Yes. I think it does less than Brain Blast. I think Incineration is similar to Memory Game. Maybe slightly less than Memory Game. This is a perfect build to bully Exarch on, though. That's a good point. This is a perfect Exarch bullying build. Might as well put on Valor's armor if you're considering Gluttony. Yeah, that's just, I don't know, you're kind of memeing at that point. Immortal Call's a real thing, right? Because Immortal Call's like, you can realistically always have it for any of these one-shot abilities and time it, right?
You're absurd.
Valor's armor or Gluttony, those are not the case.
We will together.
Get him, boys. Get him. Yes. Do it. Collect the balls we shall.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Give him to me. Hand him over. Alright, he's doing incineration. I did not time that correctly, but he didn't hit me. Oh, screw that. Yo, what the hell is this? Look at my character. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Stop. Dude, automation's like, nah, you're gonna die, boy. You're gonna die today. Freaking automation. Ignite. So the context is we got sent into a death loop by automation where essentially every time I would get off low life. Okay, well, I first of all, I stood on the ground that turns off your recovery. So I stood on the ground that turns off recovery. My life went down to like less than 10% or whatever, went down to 1. And then what happened was every time RF got every time I got the ability for RF to get hit by automation, it would just keep sending me back down to 1 HP because my recovery got turned off. So it would turn on RF, my recovery was turned off, the RF would degen me, it would then turn off RF, and then automation would turn it back on, sacrifice 10% life, and then it would degen me back down type of thing. Anyways, don't worry, it's fine. Automation on RF is not something you should necessarily do in a boss fight for 4 reasons.
Incineration.
I didn't touch it, did I? All right, we're good there.
Disintegration.
Where am I supposed to stand? It's such a sketch situation. Where is a safe spot to be here? Valuable payback, yeah. I want to charge around into all the balls, but it's just going to brick my recovery. Because Searing Ground is allowed to turn off. I hate mechanics that turn off recovery. They make me so annoyed. I invested in all this recovery and then it's just like, nope, your recovery doesn't work now. Hold on, my wife's calling me.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
All right, I'm back. ES wins again with ES on hit. Always is, man. Okay. Brain Bomb with Immortal Call. That's the next test. Incineration or Annihilation or whatever that ability is called. We are good for Brain Bomb with Immortal Call. I think this is still. I think we still died a Brain Bomb. I think we still died a Brain Bomb. But that's for science to decide. Here goes. How does any build deal with no recovery? You have to have instantaneous recovery source. So themselves is mentioning ES on hit. That is one of the options. There's not many ways to deal with it. Leech on hit. Does instant leech bypass? Instant leech might bypass. I can't remember if instant leech bypasses.
The prize piece comes to join.
It does. Well, there you go. Yeah. So there's a few options, but obviously a dot build can't do instant leech, and I can't do a bunch of like fast hitting spell or whatever.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. The most beloved.
Did I time that correctly? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I just died. I might have done it a bit early. I'm pretty sure I just died though. Anyone watching very closely could tell. I think I went a bit early on it, but I think it still was within the time frame. You blocked? I did not block. Shut up. I think you died. I'm asking, did I have a mortal call on when the brain bomb hit? You guys are trolling me. Yeah, and that went better for that.
I can't do this just yet. Do what I say. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be.
Added 0.1 on the second. Yeah.
Time contorts the most
Yeah. Nah.
beloved toy.
That is to be expected. So, memory game is where we top out for tank ability with Bloodnotch. I'm very happy with that. Especially considering we're not doing, this is non-suppress.
A cascade of pain. Stand. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality.
Marquall looked up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I think we're not brain bomb viable. Brain bomb is like,
Punishment inescapable.
I'm pretty sure brain bomb is like twice what memory game is, I think. And then ultimate nuke's like another like 20% or something on top of that.
Stand still. It will not be an escape.
Turn off petrified blood before the hit. You be like try to cheese it. Nah, I'm good.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
I require aid.
Can you tank memory game without Bloodnotch? Memory game isn't doing anything. Or sorry, Bloodnotch isn't. Okay, so what Bloodnotch does is it gives you recovery after you get hit.
Children are capricious.
Technically,
Be warned.
when I survive, my HP bar shouldn't move, but there's something weird with memory game where maybe it's considered a cold crit that can't stun, or it's like it's inbuilt coded to not be able to stun or something. The only reason you see my HP bar move is because it's whatever happened, it didn't count as a stun, so it didn't give me the recovery from the Bloodnotch. That might be 120D. What do I need to hit for it to be 120D? What's the money hit? Mind over matter? People are paying 120 for Mind Over Matter. Let's find out. Glancing Blows. Glancing Blows is decent, right? Wait. Maybe it's okay. No. Oh, dang it. I was thinking it was Imbalanced Guard for some reason. I was like, yes, Keystone, that's like kind of crap for your defense. I know what that is. And I was thinking, but I was just coping. Maybe now you can finally block. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Imbalanced Guard is cheap. Is it actually? Usually Imbalanced Guard is a good one because it gives you like access to max horizon double damage. Impossible Escape. Imbalanced Guard. I mean, that would at least pay for the fight. It is more. Mom is 250 div. Is it actually? It's 80 div. Acrobatics is 80 div. Pain Attunement's another good one. Yeah. Is Memory Game 3 separate hits? Memory Game? I have no freaking clue. I think like there is something where it's like 3 simultaneous hits or something. I don't really know how it works, to be honest with you. Why is Mom so expensive? My axe. She was off for appreciate the sub. I used it previously for an Elegant Hubris combo here. It's very good for that. I don't know what other builds are using for this spot. But previously, last league, this was a very good Elegant Hubris spot. Holy Relic users are using it. What are they doing with it? Are they doing Elegant Hubris or are they doing something else? Peabod's using it as well. What reason are they going for? They just want the notables in the area, or are they just changing them? Caspero? Okay, yeah. So they're doing Elegant Hubris. Yeah, this and Pain Attunement are very good Elegant Hubris spots. Classy stuff. Classy stuff. All right, guys. I think that's where we're going to call it for the Glad transformed to Bloodnotch. I think it's a stronger setup than the Glad was. You know, it's definitely like a progression of the build. I already played a ton of Cold Dot, so I'm not going to play it more. I'll probably do a showcase on the update and like go over the change. Definitely not going to be viable for Ghost Feared. The turn off recovery is just going to completely cook the character. But tomorrow we'll start the Castle Crit Archmage, I think. No more Fridge. Yep. I think I probably will still keep Fridge together. Because I like it for like farming. Like it's like hands off the keyboard chill type of thing. Marauder next. No, I'm going to do... I thought of this more recently, Epsy, but I want to do a cast on crit Archmage build with the Golden Charlatan. This thing right here. I have it somewhere. Did I put it in any of my tabs? Sword. Here. I dropped it. I don't know. One of the times I was doing Ubers, I dropped the sword, and I want to make a cast on crit Archmage with it. He sold it? No. I checked the price. It was 20C, and I was like, I'd rather hold on to this and make a build with it later. So that's what we're gonna do. So, anyways, cast on crit Archmage will be the next character. Is what I'm planning to do. It's up to 15D now. Yeah, somebody showcased a good Legion Blaster setup with the sword because Shrine's OP. All right, let's find out who's online, who will take good care of you guys, because I'm gonna go. Here, I'll pass you on to Connor because he's doing a bunch of Valdo maps, which is I think fairly interesting content. At least I think he's doing Valdo maps. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. Anyways, enjoy Connor stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys. Take care.